Mm-hmm. 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 Be alive in just a second. Starting my game up. Should be good, right? Okay. Let's open this whole, what is it called? Stream manager? Yeah, it looks good to me. Okay. Everything should be working. Boom. So I did some slight farming. Um, I couldn't stream yesterday, so I spent my time getting some supplies, like this telescope. I'm pretty sure I already had this lantern. I made a bunch of poison bone darts. I got a ton of crab. Basically, what I spent almost the entirety, really just the entirety of yesterday doing while I was playing was, where is it? Is I would just keep going to this church. I would run outside. I would kill these two prawns. I just did that like 200 times or something, like a ton of times. It felt like it was at least 100, had to have been. Because every time I did it, there was a chance, a minuscule chance. Because that's not very hard. That only takes a second. You do that, then you run back. I just did that a bunch of times. The fruits of our labors. Look at how many rot bones we have. That's how many butterflies I was able to get from farming these guys. It's a ton. These mean nothing. Oh yeah, I also bought Serpent Arrows. Most of my arrows are actually fletched now, as I figured out a good spot to kill the birds. What do I have? So I have a bunch of these foulfoots. I also know a good spot for the fireflies because it's at like the beginning of the game, basically. How many pinions do I have? 33. Yeah. So I did a lot of farming for arrows specifically. I could get more. Where are they? My poison darts. These aren't very hard to get, but it kind of sucks getting them. I need like a better spot to do it because I've been doing it down here, but enemies are all over this place, and then they yell at you, and it just kind of sucks. Maybe I can do it here. I haven't tried over here. I don't need to farm more. Okay, I'll do one run down here just to see if it's good. But the things I actually need to do are like, what was it called? I want to see more Millicent stuff because I know she has a super good. Was it not Ash of War? She gives you like a talisman or something. Why is my frame rate so bad? Is it the rain? I think it's the rain. Okay. So there's one. Never been here before. Dude, my frame rate's just tanked. 2, 3, 4. That's it, I got like 4. Five. Okay, yeah, so this is not a good place to farm it. I do think there's a little passageway somewhere. Ow. They're gonna go down here. This is our current setup, by the way. Because it lets us use this. Oh yeah, there's a dude. I have no idea how to free you. Okay. Teacher. Critical hit? I'm not smacking them. Should I smack them? Nope. Not happening. Okay. No attacking. I'll kill you. I'm sorry, who on earth thinks they just get to do that? Back off. I'm busy. Were you not in charge? Oh, I also spent a little bit of time upgrading all this. We already had the somber thing, so just upgrade everything to +6. I'm not going to get another bell. Not the somber thing. You know, I'm not getting another bell bearing without it being recorded. So everything I did is stuff that was probably, you know, unless you wanted to watch me do the same thing over and over and over and over again for 4 hours. That'll happen when I'm fighting a boss. You can wait for that. I am going to do this, though. Anyway, I haven't the foggiest how to save this person. So I guess I won't. Unless there's, like, another staircase over here somewhere. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So I don't actually need anything over here. I did go to this merchant. So I guess I can show you all the warps I got. I got this merchant because it was close by. That's all. And this is the spot I've been farming my flies in, is this cave. I'm gonna get a few more, but I want to figure out what's up with Millicent. I really want to do Ray Lucaria. That would be like a huge goal today, is if we can do Ray Lucaria. Yeah, the whole reason this cave is a cakewalk is because you pick up this torch right here, which I bought a long time ago. You guys are here. Just gotta run in a straight line. You do a terrible jump that takes you 20 years. Yeah, you go over here. Oh, crazy, 5 fireflies, and then you dip. I didn't even fight the boss here. I can do that. It won't take me long. Those were... Punk. Yeah, that's useful. 1,000 souls. You're worth nothing. I made that killing 2 friggin' prawns. Little pesty boys, little insecty centipede men. Right, Ray Lucaria is probably our next goal. I would love to know where to get because we were in Altus Plateau, so we should have access to like better stuff, right? Like plus 6 stuff, not plus 6, plus 9 and plus you know the other smith stones. You know that would be cool to get. But I think we're gonna try and get to Ray Lucaria first. The whole reason we want to go there, there's a crossbow in there, which is 10/10. All right, that's great for strength and dex. It's like the only one like that, basically. And I need 5 int, which I can get if I have a talisman. So that's what I want to do. Also feel like I'm going to go for the search tree. Bum, bum, bum. Bada-bum, bada-bum. Yeah, I knew it. I knew if I went in one direction long enough. Oh. Oh yeah, they were weird, dude. Yeah. Thanks, bud. Cool. No, I will take a bunch of roses. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I'm realizing that the damage I'm taking is a big... There you go, an actual parry. I'll take a sip before you give me sips. Yeah, I'm a genius. Damn, there's a ton of roses here. Is there a closer... I want to put a flower here. Is there a closer thing? That was super easy. What's up? These more roses? You're dead, right? Yeah, I can't lock on. Behold Bloodstain? Oh. That makes a lot of sense. If I remember right, there's also a beetle around here somewhere, right? Yeah, there you were. This is Bloodflame Blade. I think. Which is kind of amazing. Back here. Yeah, Bloodflame Blade. Don't know what you were. You just red juice? Yeah, you just look like red juice. Yeah. Not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a key, which should be north, but I want to get to this. Also, is there not a thing over here? Like, I thought there'd be a site of grace or something. That's a church. Maybe there's one in there. And that's a rise. That's one of the towers. But I think you need a gesture for it. You need it for like 3 of them, I think. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I'd be happy if it's killing turtles. Killing turtles is easy. Grace. Yeah, what is up with my frame rate? Oh, you know what's up with my frame rate? I can fix it. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, did I fix it? I would hope it fixed it. Yeah, they don't have the gesture. Sorry. So anyway, I don't actually need the talisman for this thing, which is, a good reason that I want it. I think I'm going to go this way. I know that there's a tree, which is really nice to have. I would be pretty happy if this one had faith knots or intelligence knot. Faith knot would be sick. Oh. Okay. Doggy? Doggy. Oh. In hindsight, perhaps what I did was wrong. Maybe I should have summoned the doggy before fighting you. But I couldn't. Okay, that's why it would happen. I didn't have full mana. If I had full mana, then I would have lived and looked smart. Also, let's just take less damage, shall we? This is a boss. I can use this. Every boss I kill is just a bunch of crab meat. Okay. Now I look smart. Uh-oh, I look dumb. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Thank you. Any of the good stuff. I mean, kind of blows. I guess I can blow myself up. I know there's certain spots that blowing yourself up is good. By that I mean that, being able to have a big AoE, but I have an AoE that's better, where I don't blow up. Sorry, I really just wanted the toe. Okay, so there's nothing for me over here, unless I want to find that map. That's the town. I thought the map would be over here. I didn't even try going into this. Oh yeah, I did. I don't have the gesture. Okay, we got what we wanted over here. Why is my game so laggy? It has to be the rain, right? It wasn't like this yesterday. It's over. Oh, it's way up there, isn't it? I'm really not scared of you, giant octopus man. even though you can probably one-shot me. I would actually love some of these. What arrows do I have? Regular ones. Punk. That wasn't worth it. Well, it probably was. Actually, it was 40 souls, if you think about arrows. I just picked up another 200, so I want to say it was a little worth it. I really love those guys. They just sing. That's all they do. Well, all they do. They do a little more than that, but sing is the primary thing they do. Why'd I do that? Why invite trouble? I have no idea where I am. Yummy. Ugh. I've never been here. Straight up. What do these do? Grace. Doesn't matter what they do. There's a grace over here. Wait, this is like the easiest. Ha. Okay. I don't know why I did it for no benefit. Take that. Okay, that is my cool guy stuff. That's what I want. I guess I will take this. Key. And I'm sure this is for all the gates. One, two, three. Are you four? You're four. Is there one on the other side? That'd be cool. Oh well. I have no idea where these go. Will you tell me? No item ahead. Night sky unceasing. Okay, this is probably taking me underground somewhere, if I had to guess. That's pretty cool. Let's look at you. My guess is the Celia Understairs that one is. You say here, anticipation. No, this is probably the Stop. This is probably the tornado. This is anticipation. If I'm thinking precipice of anticipation, that's, that place is literally eternally tornadoing. Oh, wait. Hold on. I might be wrong here. In that case, this might be the tutorial, because you're anticipating the game. So I'm going to say tutorial. I'm going to say forever nighttime. You say no item ahead. I say I'm going this way. I'm curious. The other two, I think I know what they are. Forget that. Not what I care about. This is what I care about. I'm not wrong warping. I don't know how. I knew it. I knew it would take me here. Okay. Well, can't make that jump. Man, I really hope I'm not just on a friggin' hill. I don't know. It looks like I can get down from here. I'm sure I can do anything. Anything over here? Okay. I definitely want to get over here later. Oh, okay, good. There's more drop downs. Is there anything over here? Just sadness. Okay. Who are you? You just a Crucible Knight? Uh-oh. I can't fight a Crucible Knight. I don't think you can parry these. Oh god. Saw that coming. Okay. There's a handful of ways I go about this. Dude, there's a Crucible Knight there. I don't know if I can take a Crucible Knight. Wow, I'm stupid. He literally one-shots me with probably every move he has. I'm gonna try one more time because my souls are there. You know, I don't want to lose 10k. If I can help it. Oh, that's so many crab legs. I think my solution is that I have a horse and he does not have a horse. So I'm going to probably poison him. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. That's my guess, is I think poisoning is probably my best bet. And if I want to poison, then... Uh-oh. Will that hit you? Why didn't I drink my stupid thing? Anyway, if I poison him, then, like, I win, right? Because he can't do anything about being poisoned. Oh wait, I have throwing knives. What am I doing? Q blood. Poison and bleed, that'll do it. You can kill any enemy in the game with poison and bleed. That's not true. It's a lie. But it's kind of true. You can kill a lot of enemies with poison and bleed. So there's a couple things I can see myself doing to not die. One of them is... not that. That's an easy way to die. See, I was showing you what not to do. No, but I was going to say eating a crab leg might be enough to save me. I think. We will try that out. We'll have a little heavier armor and maybe Maybe that matters. Eat a crab leg. Actually drink this. Okay, well, I want a little... E. Okay, well, the chance of you being able to climb back up here is like slim to none, and mine's 100. So, yeah, that's what I thought, punk. Okay. Okay. Well, this did damage through your shield, which means I'm building up poison through your shield. Oh, you get back here. Oh, no, you don't. That's poison, baby. Peace. Idiot. I don't know, from experience, it does like what? Basically 1,000 damage. Oh yeah. 2 poison procs, you're done for. I don't gotta do jack squat. What you could do about it? Wait, maybe not, actually. Hold on. If I'm right, it's only gonna do... what? 710 damage is my bet. That might take longer than I thought. I might need to do Rot. Rot does a lot more damage. Yeah, I think it's almost over. Might do a little bit more because of my arrow damage, but the poison itself is not going to do that much more. Oh, lovely waste of an arrow. Oh god. No! I wasted 9 arrows! No! I should just start with my poison strat. Or started with the rot. Okay. I don't think this is worth it. I've already wasted way too many of these. These are like bloody gold. Alright? In fact, I'm not even going to have them equipped. I'm going to have these equipped and these equipped. Unless I'm facing particular enemies, I don't want to use them. Okay, I got what I wanted. I went to the Belfries. That's the friggin' Nokron. I think that's cool. I'll come back later. That is a bigger drop than I thought. Actually, it looks like I'm in the lake. I can just run up there. To the lake I go. And I ran past all you giants for nothing. No. I'm not going to try and jump around. But I've never been over here. Hop. Okay. Back to where I should be. Oh my god. This is a mistake, this is a mistake, this is a mistake, this is a mistake. Oh man, was that not worth it? You're not killing me. Oh dang, 3 of these. Nice. No, I would be so much happier if I had, let me just grab all these really quick. Nope. Whoa. Gnarly. It did, like, no damage. That kind of suck. Okay. Super easy map. And then I will feel a lot better, maybe, hopefully. Assuming I can find any site of grace anywhere. I don't want to run all the way back here. Oh, my souls are also just gone. I'm not even going to bother. No, exactly what I was talking about. Let me grab the map and then we'll touch you. Okay. Boop. Okay. Don't need this anymore. Dude, why is my frame rate tanking? Is the Liurnia just like this? Is it because I'm streaming in Liurnia? Honestly, that might be it. You went up at some point? Yeah, I know how sad this is. I can't bring myself to do it. There's no bloody shadows. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure this won't have any downside. Yeah, this is probably the big thing. Did that help any? No? Just made me look dumb? It kind of helped. But you guys are either invisible or just not loading in until you get close. Or you're probably the first thing, honestly. 8. Yeah, they disappear. Okay, I get you. I get it. Yeah. Love jumping around. Isn't this an illusionary wall, though? Hi-ya! You are a homie. I remember that.
Well, I presume you are. Oh, I am an old custodian, perhaps. Oh, when I'm absorbed, if you don't think I am after you don't.
Well, I could already have things at +4 if I want it. If I can find something I want at +4.
Raise territory when the real after level Karen I conjure that is one unless you wish.
Sure. Don't go near there unless I want to die. It's a great thing to tell me. I don't want to die. I want the thing down here, and I'm just putting it off. Or was the key up here? No, it wasn't. It was down here for sure. Am I dumb for wanting to... parkour my way down? I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. There's such an easier, safer alternative by just doing this. Just looking to fall and be like, I can tank it. I can tank gravity. Oh, it's around here somewhere. I thought it was all the way up here, but honestly, it's probably down here. I passed it. Yoink. Pop. Well, I honestly thought that was going to get the rest of you. Oh, it did. I win. Just a chain of fart clouds. Whenever y'all want to finish exploding. Oh, wait a minute. I don't actually want to fight you guys. Was that the whole reason I came in here? Was some old fangs? It wasn't worth it. These arrows are actually expensive. We'll take a bunch of blood roses, though. I don't even know what the old fangs are for. Ooh. This is a tower. Yeah. God, is it not over here? Where is he? I could have sworn that attached to this somewhere was a friggin' massive dragon who's gonna beat me senseless with the keys to an island. Maybe he is just down here. Shows you how much I know. Yoink. Oh, lobsters. We don't fight lobsters. But if they feel like fighting us, we have full health every time. Bum, ba bum. I could have sworn there was going to be an item there. Another grace. Doesn't look sad. My horsey. Dude. What is this? Okay, I do still have... Oh, I don't have any keys! I need more keys. What are my odds of beating this dragon? Nil. Actually, not nil. He's big, which is good. Hi. I don't actually want to fight you at all, though. Hmm. Yeah, so I probably could kill him, honestly. Like, I inflict the poison, I inflict the bleed, like 3 or 4 times. Either or. I can kill him. I don't need to kill him. Why am I wanting to kill him? I don't need the dragon breath. I have my key. I lost 500 souls. Who cares? This is what I care about. This area. But I think I want to be more prepared. And strangely, while I was horseback riding, I remembered exactly where the thing I wanted was. Isn't that crazy? How I remembered exactly the location of the bell bearing with memory while I was riding in a straight line and bumping into walls. Man, I'm a genius. Wait. I'm a genius. It has to be the rain. Maybe it's just Liurnia in general. Maybe my grass is too high quality. Excuse me. I know there's a grace in here. Oh, I didn't realize it would be a cookbook, but that's probably Sacred Tear. The Golden Order seal. Did these centipedes respawn? Wait, do these centipedes respawn? No. I don't know what they're used for, but I know I like them. If I see a button that says acquire material, I want as much of it as I can get. Gotta go all the way down here and then around and then do a U-turn, and it's a hassle. But I know that I don't have to beat any boss to get the actual smithing stones in here. I just have to pick them up. Then I know I need many souls in order to upgrade my weapons more. What's this? What's this? There's something on the floor. Come at me. It's a lot faster than I am. should have known. I should have known. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Wonder if y'all are worth more. That's what I got all my souls from last time. Hmm. Hmm. Not good. In fact, very, very bad. With some of your fives, you are. Okay. This area is probably going to give me a run for my money. Poison stone. Hmm. Attacking required. Oh, that felt sick. Is that what sleep does? That was easy. I want to explore more in this main area, because if there's more smithing stones, I want them. Oh, I think I may have explored already. They got one smithing stone 5. That was a big deal. Is it even? Yeah, I have 2 of them now. Okay. That looks kind of like a thing I can walk on. Let's double check that. I can stand there. I can get on that. But what's the point? Is it just because? Looks kind of like it. Okay. They love to put hidden stuff up there, so... Oh man, I wonder what this is. Could it be? Oh well, dead end. I learned today that certain things have health. Illusory walls have health. Wait. Is that actually just what's going to happen? Listen, I'm not using perfectly good arrows on you guys if you just kind of suck. Did you all fall down? Well, you did. Uh-oh. What? You know, if I knew one of you was down here, oh man, I can tell you I wouldn't have been down here. I got tired of cheesing. I was like, maybe I don't need to cheese. Maybe I'm just fine. I'm just overreacting. Ow. That bloody hurt. Okay. Oh, that could just be one big illusory wall, huh? Gave it the good old college try. You guys just drop these? Okay, I might actually farm in here for a minute. Like, dude. Bonk. Okay, I've learned that the children are jerks. Oh my god, there is stuff up there. I was just facing the wrong direction. Hold up. Wait a minute. We take it. Man, I wonder if there's items down there. Okay. I've learned to be very careful about where I'm positioned. These things suck. I think I'm going to take this brief opportunity to use the restroom before I continue forward and die. Maybe grab a drink. That's my plan. Some people say that there's a time and a place for some foods. You know that 9 a.m. is not a great time to be eating some goldfish. But I'm gonna tell you that they're all wrong. Okay, I love goldfish like to death. At 9 a.m. Mm. Mm. Breakfast champions. Okay. Oh, well that worked. This is the first one I found. I think I just one-shot every one of these little gremlins. Did you break it? Can you hit it one more time? My God. Oh, I might be here a while. I've noticed that crouching only works if they don't know you're there. I was always going to drink a potion. A potion? God bless the blind. Okay. Why am I thinking I can get on torrent in here? Infant! These guys are actually worth a lot of souls. Hmm. Up. Okay, let's try to actually descend without falling. That'd be kind of great, wouldn't it? God, it's so easy to backstab y'all. Or front stab, you know. Whatever works for me. You still exist. But yeah, I have a jump. Why am I worried about anything? Bonk. Thanks. Hi. Oh, it was a gold foot. Cool. Actually needed these. Wait, actually though? There's a question. Can you be poisoned? Okay, I'm gonna take 9 of these as saying you cannot be poisoned. We will now try bleed. Okay, you cannot be bled or poisoned. This means montage. This is taking too long. But is there goodie? There's goodies behind you. What I would give for lightning arrows right now. Mm. My God. Okay, I know you have insides. Okay, luckily, this is the only time I'm ever going to have to kill him because of the items behind him. Unluckily, I want him to break this, so I may have to like look at him again to get him to break something. I don't think I can do that in this life, unless I'm willing to risk like everything. God dang it. Alright, well, you're probably dead, right? You take less damage there? Okay. Wait, did he actually break you last time? God, I'm a genius. Also, why are you doing this? Why would you look at this wall? Is it the illusory wall? No. You're just stupid. Hmm. Well, I'm pretty happy to have gotten some stuff down here, although I now realize that this entire area is pointless. There's nothing else down here, so I need to go up. Unless... Are these smithing stones? No, it's just a friggin' glowing rock. Darn you glowing rocks. Burning up ladders is like barely faster. Okay. God, I love having a jump. This means I'm near the boss. Y'all don't actually mean anything to me. But I think there's other enemies down here. Is it really just you things? You're not scary. This is definitely an illusion. I'm fine. I was never worried. That's definitely a yummy stone. Nothing. No, finish. Two, three, four, five. More fangs. Don't know what they're for. I'm sure it'll tell me. I guess these aren't the fangs. They must be a crafting thing. There. No idea what they're for. Is this really the hidden path? Or is it the only path? I think it's the only path. There's one up here, right? One over there. Yeah, okay. Why is it always pickle? Oh, we're at 7, baby. And if they drop them... Oh god. Anyway. I was gonna say, if those dudes up there drop them, then I might come back here farming. Any goodies? Yeah! Okay. Well, I saw one of those stakes. So what are you? Oh wait, I'm not afraid of you. Okay, I'm a little afraid of you. Oh, never mind, I'm not afraid of you at all, old man. Okay, I'm a little afraid of you, old man. God, that's fast. Cat, be careful of sword swinging. I'm actually pretty confident I can just take him. Oh my god. 16,000 souls! Wasted! I'm gonna cry. That's all I had to do. It's like impossible to die. Unless you're stupid. Actually, go in and summon up the puppy. Eat one of these. Bonk. Bonk. Easy. Can I even use your sword? Actually, better question, where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Hey, I got my 16k back. You know, it's like nothing was ever lost. Of course, it'd be 32k right now, but we're not going to think about that. Okay, I actually know exactly where I want to go, and that's here. 16k is a pretty number. Is it enough? 9. Exactly enough to buy this. But here's the thing. If they drop these, and it looked like they did, then that's worth farming for. So I will do some minor farming here. Hmm. Okay. One, two. The way more important thing is I also need souls. Pickaxe. You have nothing. Anyway. He's not actually, he's a little friggin' munchkin. I'm gonna do a few runs just to see if I actually got anything. At least for this little foot, you know? Oh. He does. Okay. And because it's free. So you weren't worth killing. But souls is nice, so... Okay, this Silverfoot has done 2 runs so far. And I get 3? They definitely could have optimized this a bit better. Okay, like that guy, total waste of time. Nothing. We backstab. Okay, it ended. You dead? No. Still though, you see my point. I did get one on the second run. And I got one just casually. I think this is worth farming for. How many do I have? I need 4 more. That's not a very high number. It's right here. It's kind of quick. I need the souls anyway. Expeditious. It is nutritious. Don't know why I'm not doing my old strat. Easy. Easy. Yeah, 3 more. Honestly, wish it wasn't the slowest backstab in the world. Wait, kukris? Those are good. I mean, I could probably buy 5 from the souls I get from you. I can buy more than 5, actually. But you get my point. Neum. So what I used to do for backstabs is I would hit them once and then I would drop attack, which did not work here. Certainly not dying. Besides, I needed my 16,000 back. How else was I going to get it? That was laggy. Nothing. Wait a minute. Boop! Honestly, that might be faster than rolling. Just jumping through stuff. I think it is. Yeet. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, hold on. We can talk about this. I missed it. 2 more. God dang it. Look at all this time you made me waste. Is it? 1 more. I do actually just need 1 more. Also, this is probably faster than the backstab. Yes, it would have been. Forget that, just backstab him. Okay, only 1 more. Why did I sip? Boop. This is what it should be like to get things. You know, it doesn't actually take that long. You know, just a couple runs. There and back. Realizing now I don't have my foot activated, so I might need 1 more run because of that. Yeah, I'm gonna activate it. Just 1 last foot. I can make them easily. God, I wish I could just... I can just fast travel? What? It saves so much time. Yeah, dang it. Nothing. You can tell they have an item because they will glow with super cool energy. That guy had nothing. Neither of you had anything. You have something. I don't actually have to backstab you. Oh, but I lose my foot. Right? If I fast travel? Yeah. I lost my foot. One penalty run. Because I never needed the foot in anyway. Okay. Let's make this thing a plus 15 weapon. Hmm. I took you for dead. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. We're good. We're actually at plus 16. That's pretty sick. So it gets upgraded. My other weapon? You? Definitely the bow. We're actually going to focus on getting these two things to plus 9. I know the seal actually just sucks for me, but I don't know if I can use any other in the game. Plus 3. Wait, can I buy 12 of you? I can. Okay, I'm greedy. Okay. How much does this give me? That's not as much as I thought it would. Never mind. Hey, buddy. Upgrade that bow more. No matter. Yeah, that in can't scale and don't matter, do it. Anyway, nice to have a plus 12 bow. Plus 17 weapon. Mm. Went from, where are we at, plus 9? Like double, basically. Now we're going to do a test run because it'll make me feel good. And on the off chance I get the thing I want. This is what I was doing the whole time. Dang. 700. That's a big number. That's a mighty big number. Oh, out of curiosity. If I do this, do I one-shot them? I do. It just goes to show how much the strength matters. And now, a much better question. If I two-hand it, does it do more damage? I should only be increasing my strength by 5. But isn't enough. 725, 725. This actually is a good test. So if that did 725, if I do it in one hand, I didn't actually pay attention. Yeah, I'm just farming these because I'm so used to it at this point. I really shouldn't do this. We're about to go to Rhea, but I want to see if this will also do 725. The answer is yes. So it's being held in two hands for the weapon art, so it counts as two-handed. That's what I thought. Which basically means we're good. We're gonna go to the academy now. Where's the academy? I definitely thought I was heading north. Remember when I was looking for cookbooks, one of these buildings was a cookbook. Was it this one? No. I think it was this one. Not this one I'm standing on, but that one right up there. See? Knew it had a cookbook. If I remember right, this is a good cookbook. It was. It's let you make this stuff. We can't do anything with it yet. But we will be able to once we can get to the Eternal City. Because you can find the silver tier stuff literally everywhere. It was just everywhere. Now that's 5,000 souls just lying on the ground. Oh my god, let me pick it up. Thank you. Towards the academy. Ooh. Yoink. I don't know why I thought I could jump onto that. I don't even need to. Hi. Man, y'all really didn't just expect someone with a horse to come in here, huh? That'd be crazy, right? So do with a horse just running past everyone? And then never fighting you again because he just touched a grace? Terrible guards, honestly. Found a simple map. Don't need it. Another easy grace. I don't actually remember what was over here. Or where this leads me. Oh look, a golden seed. I'll take that. Did you know there are more golden seeds in the game than what you need to get a full thing of flasks? I do. What? I die from this fall every time, right? Okay. How many seeds do I have? 4. That's definitely another sip. Let's get one. I wish. Yeah, 5 and 5 is pretty good. Why'd I do that? I also know there's a merchant down here, actually. I'm gonna go say hi to him. I don't need to, though. I'm actually only going to waste everyone's time, including my own. Woo! How did you get here? Oh, hey, I have these, don't I? Right? Yeah, I do have these. I would love some of these. This is useless. Wait, why do I hear that? Go away. Nice. Alright, this guy's important because he sells these, but these look cool. Hmm. I think I do want this set. And one of these, and can I take all 20? No. I'll take 15 of these. Okay, I'm happy. Oh my god, that killed them. Wasn't expecting that. Let's friggin' go. Now that I have a friggin' busted weapon. Yeah, I probably could have taken my horse up this elevator. Or at least jump to the elevator from there. Hmm. They're just calling me to hit it. Academy of Raya Lucaria. Quite fancy. Oh my god. I really don't want to get machine gunned. Please. Does this kill you in one hit? No. Okay. Okay. So realizing very quickly that I might not actually be 100% prepared for this area. Shocker, I know. I may be out of my depth here. God. So I kill these in 3 hits. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, what kind of poise you got, Mr. Sorcerer? Okay. Well, how much does you heal? A bit better. We're getting there. I'm allowed to use all of my Estus. I just need to remember this. All the cool stuff's up there, which I can't access until I'm running on roofs. Oh. Okay. I'm also kind of curious where I would get summoned if I used a multiplayer thing. I'm actually gonna try it. But I don't see why not. I'm really curious where it'll put me. It's a level 1, but I have a plus 17 weapon. I don't think I'll actually be put anywhere. Just because of my things. Oh god. Am I dead? No, but almost. Okay. That won't kill you either. I need to avoid these things. Okay. That whole I need to avoid these things doesn't work if I run into a mob of them. I was just really curious. I don't actually think I'll be summoned anywhere. Ever. Can I actually jump down there? I don't care about this. I can make these. Ah! Oh my god. Thousands of dogs. Hmm. Okay. I get it. My body. Ugh. Actually, I'm gonna do it. I'm alive. Oh. This actually takes you somewhere. I think they knew people would jump down here. They did. Aha, I'm in a worse predicament. I didn't dodge anything before, and now I have to. Okay. Okay, so backstab will actually one-shot them. God, can y'all not? Do you want to have a sniper battle? Oh, that's where I died. Oh, you thought. Oh, you thought. Not happening. Okay. Is there actually a dog chasing me? Oh, there's two. You stop? Christ. You're just scary. Stop it. You're too tall. Oh. See, this is why you just randomly trust every message you see. Yeah, right is required to hit, isn't it? Oh, for sure, for sure. Does this come up behind them? Oh. Then what do I care? This is where the skip is. I know that. Dang, okay. I'll take a full armor set. That's sick. This is super cool. Oh, this is the entrance. Okay. Is it heavier? It's the same weight. Wait. How much do I lose? Not a lot. So I think what I get is better magic defense for these. Not really, right? Does it just look cooler? It's lighter by like a small, tiny amount. But like the poise is garbage. It's not worth it. What's that armor? Banished Knight, banished. I don't have it. Banished. Wow, I have every piece of the Banished Knight set except for the chest. Bliss. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a dude here. I remember, that's one of the bosses that I killed earlier. And at the end of that tunnel, it's one of him. Did he just drop that? Okay, Grace. I've learned that I cannot be summoned anywhere, so that's fun. Can I get that? Oh, I get it. Whee! Whoa. Hi, bud. Does this actually just, oops, go along the outside? Like I could have, it does. I could have gotten here 100 different ways. I'm realizing now that I'm not going to be able to get back over there, which is what I wanted. Unless I can walk on this, which I might be able to. First off, strong foe. I can see the ambush. Oh my god. Wait, no, I killed everything here. No, I didn't. I didn't kill anything. Okay. The threat is eliminated. I don't feel bad. Anything? No. No, at the very bottom there's a dude. Also, you don't need to go this way at all. Hmm. I probably already won this fight with the first one. Oh well. Thanks. That was an email. Liar. There's nothing here. It's just that dude. You don't want to go back down there. I'm certainly not riding an elevator up. If I want to go to the bottom, then I'm going to have to naturally just go to the bottom. I do not want to fight one of those stupid things. But, like, I just haven't explored. Whee! Oh, yeah, brother. Well, I'm on this wild ride for as long as it lets me. Mm-hmm. I knew there was one of you down here. You can't fit, can you? That's funny. God dang idiot. That was super easy. It's the thing that lets you not take fall damage. I had no idea where that was. That would have saved me 1 stone. These are everywhere, so... Try jumping? Oh wait, yeah, that makes sense. Hmm. The jumping is so cool in this game. It's probably my favorite thing, is jumping. The ability to actually move where I want. Okay, what's up here? I'm not afraid of anything anymore. Oh, it just takes you back up. Darn. I'll have to try again. Dude, that can't get more perfect. I'm just not going to die. What if I said, I'm not going to die right now? I can't believe I got stuck like that. I mean, I'm tempting fate trying to get one flower, which I don't need. So it makes sense. And I can probably get it if I just think things through a little bit. Like, just ignore it. It's literally one flower. There's nothing else up here. All that was for one flower. Hmm. I didn't think that would work. I'm not gonna lie. No horse ahead. Why do you keep saying that? Oh my god, wait, actually? I just don't know what to expect. That's probably how you get back up and get that one item, right? Yo. Wait, what was that? What does that do? How much does it increase intelligence? By 3! Bro. I lose a little bit of HP, but dude, 3? Huh. Dude, you thought. Okay. I was never worried. Get. Oh my god! I forgot you existed, I'm sorry. Won't happen again. I didn't know I could parry you. Cab. We all good? Don't have the right. Jesus. Oh my god. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait, we can talk about this. Be civil. No. Mm. Haha. Haha. You studied your books. I studied the blade. Wait, that just killed you? Oh god, you're still alive. Idea. What if? What if I just went behind here? And cowered. Please. I didn't know what to expect. Ladder? Where the devil am I? I don't remember doing this. Wait, why'd I come up here? Waha. It is a secret passage. What? I'm not worried about you guys. Like, I'm just not gonna fight you. You're jars. I'm not a jarcist. I said this before. And that was this door. Okay. Understood. What are you then? Oh, a boss! A big red wolf! Right. I too have a wolf. I see. Your wolf is scarier than mine. Oh. We zooming. We zoomers. New. The goddamn gingerbread man. Ah, it's too quick. That's fine. Okay. Oh my god, it worked. No! Oh, you almost ruined me there, buddy. I was never worried. I always knew I was going to get it. Second try. Okay, debate parlor. We're going to upgrade some things. My shield. Um, Mostly my shield. And we'll just see what happens. Gotta love breaking stuff. I took you for dead. Okay. So if I wanted to upgrade you all the way, one, I'm getting basically no incant scaling at all. I was hoping your base value would go up a little bit. That never happened. You know, it's whatever. It's fine. I won't think too much about it. How much do I have? I have a lot, actually.
Always so. The misshapen, that is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot. It happened. Someone stole and on a bitten. That was the, and it became the. I once wished to become a scholar. The world, you'd better understand what, and that thing is to blame. I urge the utmost caution.
What happens if I do this? Here's what I know. I know I want this. I know I want this. And I can't afford this. I have what I want from you.
I can scarcely believe you managed to recall our conversation about them. They say the assassins who carried out the deed was a group entirely of women, arrayed. The knives they wielded, though, were imparted with the power of the rune. Please, I beg of you, I'd love nothing more than to, though only a fragment, a very specific ritual had to be traces of the one who performed the rite. Half my body has been suffused with death. I'm certain it will help me.
Okay.
The battle art you've learned, they were
I don't care about this.
fascinating that the golden with the order such adaptability.
Shut up.
D isn't old. We found ourselves journeying together, but our paths have since died. Though that's hardly an uncommon fact. D that he discovered the centipede isn't as long as we
Shut up.
if only I could, and if they
Just wanted to know what happened if I gave you the knife print. Nothing happened, and I'm sad now. You stole something from me. Oh well, not gonna worry about it now. Gonna do the debate parlor. And someone's probably screaming that I did that. Okay. I will always activate these if I pass them, you know. It's the right thing to do. Okay. Why am I killing you? I think it's because I like killing crabs. I do love crab meat. Nice. Always happy to get more of these. Don't... Oh yeah, no, I remember. There's bowling balls of death. However, the right way to get past this is... I was going to say I don't know it. And that was true. Can't open from this side. Where does this go? Be wary of not here. Okay, I'll come back to it later. Whoa, that was fast. How good is this shield? Ah, I can't wield it. Unless I had higher intelligence. Now, if I had proper intelligence, I'd be good against much of the same, really. And it'd be heavier. And I would need intellect to even hold it. Punk. Whee! You really call it a shortcut? I think I'd much rather deal with the bowling ball of death than deal with friggin' minigunners. Right? Am I crazy in that? That said, I think I actually do want to come up here because of the item I saw. Hmm. Finally. It's over here. Little bit of overkill. Just a teeny bit of overkill. Roofs. The rooftops are actually sick. It's down here though. Were you walking backwards? God, that would have been such a fake out if, you know, your back didn't literally walk up into my kill range. Would have been like, oh my god, I circled around him for nothing. But, I was just gonna swing at you and you decided to die. Mm-hmm. Not a fan of the whole get shot in the face thing. Look like face and nards, you know? Thanks, bud. Double headshot. Why are the arrows so big? Item ahead. Oh wait, actually though. I doubt. Yeah, big doubt. Okay. Okay, you're not a dude, you're just spooky. You can't do that. Again, never worried. Not once, not for a single moment was I worried about my own safety. How did you know? Mm-hmm. Bye. God, this friggin' mage is terrifying. Leave me alone. Mm-hmm. All to do is run off. I remember this jump, but I also remember this being a completely different item. Easy. Yeah, you were gonna hit me ever. Cool. Do you tell me where? Oh wait, it is time for crab. Cool. That's the super crown, by the way. Gives you 6 intelligence. Pink crab. Very cool. Yeah, no. What's over here? Ladder ahead, liar ahead. I mean, behold dead end. Okay, well. Did you just... Were you stupid? Any other... Yeah. Whoops. They just do that? But they really hate arrows. It's kind of amazing how many problems you can solve with, Oh, I see. Might be wary of up. No worries. I figured something out recently, which was that y'all don't know how to do anything. If I go up here, you won't actually know how to respond, and you'll just die. Or did you already die? No, you're over here. Hi! That hit me. Freaking spasming. Yeet. Does make me really wonder what's down here, because I did not explore it at all. It's easier to go down right here. Just explore a little bit. See what's up. Okay, guys. It's pretty gross. Nothing. You're just a letter. And that's the super crab, which I already killed. I know my crossbow's around here somewhere. Which I can wield with just a hat. It's pretty unique. And the crossbow is probably, right now, our only somber smithing stone target. Oh, it's through here. I remember. I'm very curious where this leads, though. But I know that this is where I need to be. God, it's so laggy in here. Dusty. Okay. Is there any other scholars that would like to fight me? No? Okay, I see one scholar. Two scholar. Two very scary scholar. Oh, I'm dead. All I had to do was kick the ladder. It didn't matter if I died or not if I kicked that ladder. Now I have to run all the way back here because I couldn't kick the ladder because I forgot that I had my stupid urgent heal equipped instead of a shield. It's okay. I know how to get back here. That's all that really matters. Oh my good God, I am so far away. Wow. Okay. Well, we know what we did wrong. More importantly, we know what we can do to make it right. Just gotta zoom. That's it. Solution to every problem. This is a mistake, isn't it? Okay, I realize now. If there's a bow guy, I have to kill it. Oh, okay. Okay, hold up. Hold the goddamn phone, alright? I wasn't expecting you to be so antagonistic. Okay, let's try that one more time. Okay. Two, three, four. Stop it. See that? I was never getting up this ladder. I was a fool to think I'd get up this ladder with that guy existing. Okay, I see them now clear as day. That's such a cool spell. Jump! This is risky. Yee! You see, there was actually zero risk involved because I knew that I would miss. So I knew that if I quit the game fast enough, no harm would come to me. See, there's a concept called stable ground, which means if you're standing somewhere that when you quit the game and reload it, it's not going to put you midair. That wouldn't make sense. It's going to put you the last place that made sense. Last place that wasn't, falling over. Wow. I hate this jump. Is it worth it? It is. I can make this jump. I made it! What? Just one, right? That just not hit? No, it hits. Just need to wait a hot minute for him to... Yeah, I love that. You just jump and then, just hit it twice. It's so good. It feels great. I have to assume I can... No, I cannot jump back up. That was a fool to assume anything other than sadness. I'm a genius. Jump attack required ahead. Weak foe ahead. You guys don't have arrows, so I'm more than happy to fight you at the top of this where I can hit you once and then you die. I'm probably going to swing twice because I'm scared. God bless, this is a ladder. Yeah, my crossbow. I did have to do that. Did you guys just fall? Because, I unloaded the ladder? Or did you just give up? I know where I am. Cool. You literally just have to pray to the Lord that you live from that fall. Braised beef with this bow. Yeah, you have an item. It's garbage. I don't have any intelligence. This item's actually sick on a consumables only run, I think. I don't know. I plan on doing that too. But on that, I get to actually have stats. So, yeah. Why did I come up here? I've already killed the crab. I knew it was a crab. Oh my god, I almost died. Would have been very mad at myself. Okay, you're dead. Because you're incapable of, logic and reasoning. You get me. Thanks. to the real issue at hand. Okay. I don't actually want to shoot you. I do want to shoot you. That was going to happen again. All that mattered. Good job, buddy. Good trade, good trade. This is the crab. Okay. Then I know where I am. I will take you. I think I also figured out where the thing is. I never turned in a key to anyone. This is the bottom floor, so I don't know why I'm coming down here. Is this? God, it should have been. But it actually isn't, because it makes more sense. Oh, honey. Never going to win that. Behold, a head. I don't understand the purpose of the heads. Could this be a house? Alright. I have gotten many things I wanted. Yeah, debate parlor. I think it's time to kill what's your favorite. Wait, how many souls do I have actually? That's a way better question, because there's a lot of things I'd like to buy. How many souls am I sitting on? Ooh, 11k. I really don't want to lose it. Also, I'm starting to understand a little bit more because I just looked up and saw paintings, and the paintings had the old dude's face on it. So I guess he used to be like the super smart guy, right? What's up, girl? Don't see why not. So don't have any. And I guess I'll just upgrade my little chime the rest of the way. It can join me at plus 12. Did I have any cool Ashes of War on this dagger? I don't. I want, like, a just-in-case one. I think that's going to be this blade, but I don't know, like, it scares me. Oh, it can do parry. Okay, I was like, what? Unless the kick is just good. How good is kick? Is kick just good? I don't know if kick is just good. How many times do you have to kick something? I don't think it's as good as Red Man, but if kick is just good, it's something no one thinks about. Also, I now have access to A, crossbows, B, like the best crossbow, actually. For this run, for sure it's the best crossbow. I don't know why I use this many. It's a mistake. but I'm definitely going to upgrade the crossbow. Okay, +5 feels good. It does great damage. You'll see. But in order to use it, you need to have these ones, the meteor bolts equipped. The rest of the bolts just don't matter. I mean, I guess regular ones do. Wait, what? Where can I get more of these? I didn't know those did Scarlet Rot. Okay. I would love to get more of those. We're not going to think about it too much. Wait, how many souls do I got left? A bunch. Just gonna come in here. Hey, girl. Let's get some more. Now we'll leave to the debate parlor. Where do you get black key bolts? Don't mind me as I scour my memory. Black key bolt. Thinking very deep, very hard. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 So you can't get more of them. Okay, so there's no point in looking at the things. I just remembered that they're nowhere ever. Also, look at that guy. Those two on the right is exactly what these... Actually, they look like all of you, except for the lady. Conspectus. Meteors. It looks like you two are the twin sages. Oh no, you two are definitely the twins. Some of these are repeats. That's definitely the twin sages, though. Which one of you is Meteor Man? That's probably Meteor Man. I don't know why I even bothered looking. Doesn't do anything for me. But it's cool. I'm a man who has no fear of boulders. Because last time I did this, like, I just completely avoided the left side. So, no fear whatsoever. The last time I went that way, which was a shortcut, quote unquote. But how would I get to it? It's just like one small room, right? Unless there's some way up I'm not familiar with. I'm not jumping around the side, that's for sure. There must be some way over the top of it. Why am I even looking? It's obviously that bridge. Yeah, it's definitely a bottomless pit. Wasn't this a boss? Basically. Darn. Try wolf. I will try my fanged imps. This is the boss fight. I don't see myself having trouble here. Ow. All creepy though. Oh. Cat. What I learned here was, don't push my goddamn luck. But the true lesson is yet to be learned. Wait. No. You wouldn't? You would. Darn it. I just wanted the item. I was willing to die for it. Bloody sages. Hate this place. Would rather do that instead of the boulders. Boulders don't even hurt you. Both ways are kind of a run. I miss my horse. I guess you can also just run past them, though. I think it's like an albinuric thingy. I definitely saw a path. I know I saw it. First off, open sesame. Slowest door in the world. Second off, this is probably the boulders. Never been in this room. Oh, Pumpkin Man. Was not expecting pumpkin spice. Friggin' that'll show him. What? Wait. What do you do? So that reduces the because of sorceries. Don't have sorceries. This makes a lot of sense. Also, I want to know where I go. I don't have a lot to lose. I don't have everything I need for the boss. I could kill the boss. That would help. The elevator's right there. What? What?
I welcome. I am my opponent. Do you know how it came?
I know where I am.
Well, the shatter. It is here by the matron, and so the earth.
I'm so mad.
Free. I would if you find, unless in which case.
Oh my god. I can't learn anything, was this? Ooh,
Very well.
I don't
Heresy
care.
all thing. Oh, very well. Heresy is all thing.
Heresy is a...
Lord Radigan came to the soon. However, Radigan left taking the
Radagon is cool.
and more. She is the great, sadly, and then
I can use this. That's actually really funny. I would love to learn that. Literally no investment? I'll happily take a no investment. Enemies have trouble hearing me.
a faint when he glimpsed.
That definitely could come in handy. Can't believe I'm at the Church of Arrows. I'm actually so upset. Oh. I'll stand by what I said, though. Boulders are the way to go. Especially if I can make that jump. Wait, there are no more boulders. Are there? No, there are. No, there aren't. Haha! Sorry, I got texted. It feels good being able to, you know, walk up a straight path and not get bouldered. Feels great. Wanna know what would have felt better? Is if I didn't have to pull this lever. I'll make sure I don't have to pull it next time. One, because there won't be a next time. And two, because there will be. Okay. One. Two. I'm saddened. Darn. Really thought that would get her. where, though? Whoop, whoop, whoop. This boss is pretty easy, not gonna lie. Okay. Darn it. I should just went for full damage. Oh, you fell down. Hmm. Back to the corners. They don't actually need to die. What? Chandelier. I'm upset. Hmm. Hop, hop. I wonder if the crab would have saved me from the chandelier. I honestly don't know. Hop. Oh. I'm sure these guys helped. Wait, you actually... That was so fast. Yeah, you got 5. Camber sweetings. Where's that goddamn child? I got booked. Thank you, Poison. Wait, actually, where's the child? Oh my god, there's the child. Okay, time to die. I forgot this was a two-stage fight. Oh. Alright.
My beloved.
Time for gamer mode. I'm dead. Like a true gamer. Not gonna lie, I forgot. I forgot about phase two. And it's not gonna happen again. Because it just won't. So this time, I'm standing by what I said. My imps are probably amazing. They do bleed, you know. They kill other things. They kill twice as much as a dog can. Um, Poison was cool, but I think just hitting her might be better. I think just smacking her a lot would save some FP, personally. However, what I am intrigued by is the idea that I just shoot children. That sounds really bad out of context, and a little bad in context. But knowing that they only need one hit does actually make me, hopeful, I guess. It's like no scoping them, you know? If I was a child, I would think it's rad to get no scoped. See, now I can just smack. I'm gonna save my golden juice for that other phase. Yo, 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 yo. Okay. Oh, thank God. I was like, are you done? Oh my god. What? 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 Excuse me. Okay. 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 There's what I'm learning about that fight. Ow. I think I'm going about it the wrong way. So that second phase, sure, they do the big blast of death, and that's like, number one way I die, right? But what if it's just Scarlet Rot and I just hit things? What if it's just I super poison her, right? And then let the imps aggro for the rest of time. Because imp aggro is obviously the way to go. Alright, that does work. Getting babies. Okay, that was pretty easy. There you are. Okay. Oh, that was the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's super easy. Phase 1. Just don't come for me, bud. Hey, imps. Okay. Okay, I actually thought you had like 1 health. Okay, I did poison you. I think it's time for them to do all the work. Okay. Depart. Oh, God. A lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Beautiful, though. Oh. Hey!
Did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty. Ah, is it thy to become?
Oh, I don't have one. I thought it'd be really funny at level 1 to be like, yeah, I do want to spec again. And then they're just like, you can't. It does feel good to beat that, though. I can't believe it takes you to the Church of Vows. Last place I expected. That said, where's the belfry? I'm going to try going to the tutorial. What I think the tutorial is. Because I've never been back to it. Ow. Greed. I think this is it. Yeah. No idea where that last key would be. But I know I don't care. Can do it. What are you? Why? That is stupid. Oh my god. I just wanted the pretty butterflies. But does that always happen? Wait, I have 28,000? That's why we're on the other side. Uh, Boop. Bonk. Easy. Didn't expect a weak foe. Ho. Weak indeed. Wonder how much the crab actually helps. Like, what are What was the swords I got? Ornamental straight sword. I can use it. That's actually pretty cool. Sunstrike. What? No way this is actually... Oh my god. What? Yaw. That's so cool. These things are so cool. God, it's just regular. Like, oh my goodness. So cool. Anyway. God, is this somber? I can just wield these things. New items can be purchased. Why can I buy new items? What are they, actually? Thanks. I think it was mostly this. Is this actually just like... Is it somber? I might just love these things too much. This is a unique skill, which means it has to be somber. Unless I can copy it, but I don't think I can copy it. This has to be a somber weapon. Which means it has trash scaling for me.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
It is somber. That's unfortunate. God, it's just so cool. I don't care. Hmm. They just don't use a shield anymore. Just drop the shield and have these two bad boys. No, I know it's not my weapon. Plus 16, baby. Where's all my levels at? Okay. I need Serpent Arrows because I've used some. How many have I used? I'm fine. Always good. I want these. Don't buy anything that's like one time. Makes me feel good. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I beat that. Where to next? Can I fight Mr. Man on the plateau? Okay. Yeah, no, I don't actually want to explore this. I don't know what's down here. Or did I explore it already? I don't remember. I'm actually going to try and get this bear to break this. I don't know what's in it, but I'd like to know. Wow, he's a lot faster than I remember. Okay, thank you. We appreciate the help. Christ. Dang, nature. You scary. Yep. This does feel familiar. My body. Wait, isn't that enough to get you to... Hold on, do I? I need one more. I need you. Thanks. I need this. We always take a sip here. Hooey! Oh. Mm. I'm dead. I don't know why I thought I could do it from there. I got really close. Actually, I wonder if I had my doggy, like inflicting Scarlet Rot, if I could live just long enough to kill him. I'll try it. kidding me, dog? You're supposed to help me here. You're not helping me, but you did inflict Scarlet Rot. It's pretty good. That means you are good. This means I need to be more careful. I can't just spam it. Okay. Boom. What else is I booming? You. God dang it, dog. They're actually really good at dodging his stuff, though. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Dog. Single hit. Sit because needed. I'm dead. I wish I had the 5 big great shield dudes. Maybe not right now, but eventually they might actually become, like, my main guys. Oh my god, I wasted it. It didn't die? Bye! God, that attack is so hard to dodge. Okay. New plan. Summon Dogi. Attack only with my arrows. Poison and rot him. Then run away. Enjoy. But you see how far I came, right? I hit him with like 1 or 2 bleeds. He donezo. Dunzo, I say. Thank you, dog. Getting it. It's actually very hard to proc that bleed. You might just be straight up resistant or immune to it. Once I see he has Scarlet Rot, I need to stop. Just run. Like, just leave. Did you get it? You did. Alright. Dog died doing it, but doesn't matter. Bye. Not my problem. God, I'm a genius. Look at that. Mwah! Magnifique. Got so many seconds of this. This'll kill, right? It'll get close, right? Close counts. Right? This is why we got all the Serpent Arrows. Also why we have that dog. Can't wait to beat this boss. But I will literally wait to beat this boss. One more. One more. GG. G. Bloody G. What, you thought I wouldn't? Come on. If I wanted to, I actually could have eaten that golden claw, gotten a bunch of souls. Could have been, what, 65,000? I think. Oh well. I'll take what I got. And, how many? Is that all my crab legs? Not what I meant to do. Yeah, that's all my crab legs. I'm gonna get more crab legs. Assuming crab legs even matter. I'm gonna get to the point where my health stops mattering. My defenses, rather. Because I'll always die in one hit. Not sure when that's gonna happen. But I do know that crab legs will prevent this for longer. Some fights I'll just need a good old crab leg to live through. Honestly, not sure what I'm looking for in that place. Hop. Sorry, I was a little violent. The crab makes me like that sometimes, you know? Did I just get Estes back? Oh, I forgot. I want to get another talisman. That's a big deal. You. Gimme.
Only find what you have earned now to become the finger as much
Thanks.
now become.
God bless, it feels good to have one more slot. Just one more slot? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know what to put here. I got no idea. Not a lick. Well, I guess these are useful. On specific enemies. I just need a magic one and I need a holy one. Then I have some pretty solid defenses. But it's not the main thing I want. The main thing I wanted was I have no idea where it is. Oh yes I do. It's here. I don't have to fight any bosses. I do have to run across the entirety of the friggin' capital, though. I also need to kill what's-his-face. Yeah, because you can't even enter the city until you've gotten to, so... Yeah. Cool. Just in regular knight armor. I mean, can't imagine any boss armors looking cool or doing this, what this does, but better. This is great armor. Would love the Elite Knight set, but it's not going to be in this game. Right? I don't think it is. Crazy if it was. Okay. We are now banking. Beautiful tree. Yes. Oof. Okay. Where to start? A lot of this area I couldn't care less about. Smithing Zone 4? Pfft, you behind the times, old man. I don't care about this. Oh my god! That did so much damage. Friggin' bye. Uh, I'm not afraid. I'm not. I know there's grace around here somewhere. I also know it was probably behind me, huh? Nope, it's right in here. Yes! See, like I said earlier, I'm not afraid of anything. I'm what we call a protagonist. That means I ain't afraid of nothing. I'm not afraid of nothing. You see how that did almost my entire health bar? Like almost the entire thing? We're gonna have to get used to that. Hmm. Yeah, you can keep those 800 souls. That is not worth it. That's a dead end, huh? You know, I seem to recall dead end being right here. Please. I'm not dead. I didn't meet my end. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh my god, you guys. Mm-hmm. So this is why they lock the capital city. Because people like you think they own the place. Because you own the place. Hi. Welcome to my corner. Just a prank, bro. Just a prank. Okay. So a little bit profitable is what this area is. Not actually where I wanted to be though. Not quite sure where that is. It's up there somewhere. How do I get up there? Beats me. You know, I honestly thought that fire would hit you. Yeah. Oh, Lord. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty scared of this entire area. It's hmm. Maybe I should just go this way. Oh, I am supposed to go this way. You're not a good enough shot to hit me. I knew it. Wasn't afraid of nothing. What are you? Nice. See, I've yet to use any of these rune arcs, because although they give me 5 to every stat, like, and also, I'm never changing that. I don't need them yet. And I don't want to waste any. See, I know there's a grace right there. Right there. So should I have stopped? No. I think in hindsight I should have killed that single knight that stood in my way. Because he's the one who did all the damage. But hey, I know where I am. Hmm? Hmm. Yep. 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 But acquire materials. Ah, Gravellstone. Cool. I wonder if it just grows on this guy. I don't even think it respawns anywhere in the game, so I would be shocked if it just regrew in that single spot, because it would be so annoying to farm. I don't even know what I'd use it for. Like gravity spells, if I had to guess. He's not dead. He's dead. Thanks. I'm afraid of nothing. I hit the grace. You can't hurt me anymore. You've run across most of it. I just want to get just a little bit of tree juice. Hey, just one of these. Thanks. Thanks! Oh, Lord. You know, gargoyles in other games weren't scary. Gargoyles in this game are kind of scary. So I'm going to do a test, because I'm curious. Can I wear this? So 24. 30. Okay, I actually have more armor. So my stats are now amazing. As long as I eat this. That's what the boss fight is. And my last talisman. That's cool and all. But it's not this talisman that I'm going for now. Okay, one down. I think that's the item, but I'm not playing by this guy's rules. Yeah, it is. Oh, God. Bless, that's a good item to see. Here's the thing. Do I need you anymore? I don't. What? Oh, it's because of my... because of my drink. I'm like, why? Can I keep these? Is there a way to keep that? Just be invincible? That'd be the best glitch. Kinda. It does feel good though to actually have stats, because as long as I have this thing, I know I heal to full with every single sip. I know that. Like I could get more, but it doesn't matter. Because that would mean that I can just wear these, and I don't actually have to worry about anything, to my knowledge. Ever again. Just have good health. Well, I'm sorry, decent health. I don't know, I think I'm just saying words, not knowing what they mean. What I think it means is that I basically will always have one hit of negation, which is pretty cool. Thank you, thank you. Just gonna yoink. Yep. Okay. Great. Oh yeah. I can never use the sword. Yes. I don't actually know if I have crab juice on. Let's find out. Oh, baby. I don't even have crab juice enabled. If I enable some crab juice, it's 51%. Literally, like, almost everything in the game. I can tank it, at least once. Especially with the health that I have. Not all that matters, considering how low my health is. Blink. The only other thing I would want is, was it actually 12? Oh. Is I want the one that makes it so that I do more damage. But I can't have both of them equipped, you know? Well, I can. I just get rid of this. That's the answer. In fact, that's just the right decision. I'm gonna just do that. Because I got to this... I'm gonna explore downstairs first. That's where I came in. Because I don't remember what items are available. Nice, nice. This was the arena. Love to see a full set of armor. Oh yeah, there's a grace. Ah, but this first. Yes. Feels pretty good. Not gonna lie, feels pretty aight. Oh, and I can now do stuff like this right here. I don't think there's a single other one that would do what I want it to do, besides maybe kick. That's kind of crazy that I have more damage with magic than I do fire. Oh no, I don't, because I lose, what is that? 8 there, and 5 there. What is that? 13? No, I make more than that. So yeah, this would actually do more damage, but I can't trust it because this thing just kills everything. Oh, but wait, I can just make you a different enchantment, right? Didn't I pick up the glintstone one? Yeah, everything else I can. Or you just fire? So weird. Whatever. I'm not gonna get that talisman yet. I'm actually gonna go up here, and I'm just gonna go west. There's the West Altus Plateau. There's a map over there somewhere. I want that map. It's like my last one. There's also tree juice, which I think is also up here. A grace, which I think I can see. There's just too many goodies over here to not grab. Yup. I think it's up here actually. There's like a boss that drops it. I don't know about y'all, but probably could have made that. Am I being greedy? Mayhaps. I know you can make the jump though. Because I've made it before. Eh. What? How was that too far of a fall? Oh, wait a minute, I know how. It's okay. The real solution is just, go around this way. No, it's not. Doesn't solve my problem. I know it's possible. That wouldn't let me jump. There we go. It's because I don't know the right way to get up here. No, probably something to do with that lift. That was so easy. Thank you. Come again. Pretty good damage. Hmm. Yeah, you better fear me. Monkey men. Yeah. Kill the big one. The rest will fall. That was all just for that. I have actual things I need to get though, like the map. Perfume bottles. I don't remember what you need to make the perfumes. God, I hope it's not Ateria leaves. That's the only thing I know for a fact I can't get more of. I know there's a dragon here. Hopefully he leaves me alone. It's Kate shy. He definitely lets me touch this. Yes. Okay. All good on this front. I know the Grand Lift is somewhere over there. Oh, by Grand Lift, this is the Magma Man. I don't think this lever works. Ugh. I'm afraid. It's whatever. The perfumers are over here. They want their secrets. Wait, this might be showing me a cave actually. And it is. Yeah, I will use two of these for one grace, you know? That's what I see this as. I don't remember what's down here at all. Besides, you know, a grace. I don't even know if I've ever been down here. That's okay. What we want is up here, not down here. Yeah, besides the grace. Are you not poisoned yet? My god. Like, stop. All that for a butterfly? Sure. Boss? No boss. I don't remember this either. Don't know what that does. Probably more damage. Right? Yeah. Ooh, Omen Killer set. I actually was trying to lock onto you when I did that. Stop calling me. One, two, three. 1, 2. Imagine having viewers. That'd be crazy. Okay. It's nice that they all drop goodies. So which perfumes did I get? Ah. Do cost me leaves. That sucks. Okay. What about you? Dexterity. Yuck. And FP. You also eat FP. Ugh. Well, I'll make a bunch of these. That's good. This is what I want, and I can get it. Just kind of sucks. Full. That's the best thing. I have the cat ring. I don't actually need that anymore. Yeah, use FP. Use FP. Don't use FP. Yeah, deadly poison, baby. Not that I care. Tyrion leaves! I don't even know how much this boosts. Like, I don't know how much these do anything. They're not very hard to make. This probably does something pretty useful. Blood loss. Well, there's just a lot of stuff that I wish I had. I think it's windy out. Okay. I know there's at least 2 more caves. I'm sorry, at least 1 more cave. That's the Sage Cave. I know this because I've been in it before. There's a friggin' assassin in there. Ow. Did I get it? Punk. I never did nothing to you. Okay. Good to have. Still need to go north. In fact, I don't even think I want to be in the cave. But I did want the grace. Yeah, I'd want to go up and around. I also know there's a what was it called? A hammer inside a cave, and that it's like a I think the caves are around here. It's supposed to have a really good effect, but you have to upgrade it with regular stones, which made me sad. But I still want it. It's like, yeah, I don't know who you think you are. Nice, nice. That's a crab. I think that's the Reduvio one, but not as good. Also, a whole lot of giants, which not my cup of tea. I have enough, right? Haha. Come get me. There's an item. I'm activating this grace and leaving. Explosive stone clump. Was it in this tunnel? I missed another thing. Wow, that was pointless. It's so dark in here. Yeah, this is like my favorite items. It's so good. I still kill you. Ah, yes, red barrels or bad barrels. Right. This time I'll remember that by just shooting fire into the room. And, you know. Where do I get fire arrows, actually? I only have 5. I would love, like, 100 of them. You know? Just for that. Just for the versatility. Are you 6? You're 5. I don't care. Neat. These are like miners. They mine things. Sure am lucky. Stab. If only. Hey, I'll take that. Wow, I almost died. I'll take that. Ooh, I will take that. I do have all my FP. Sorry, I meant to stab you in the back. I know, I know. Rude of me. Material girl. Literally what I'm talking about, though, like... They did nothing. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Stab. Thank you for standing up so I could stab you. Buyers. I remember selling cracked crystals because you just get so bloody many of them. Thanks, guys. Yeah, okay, I do actually. Troll hammer. As you do. I can kinda use you. Which side am I ahead? Really? Yes, actually. Very really. Cool. This must be the boss. Sippy. Okay. World's easiest boss? Yeah, there's the Great Club. So the thing about the Great Club, so I believe, where is it? It's one of the only weapons I can actually use. Wait, I can use it in what? I do not have enough strength for this. Oh wait, no, wait, yeah, I do. It's these. Like, I'm pretty sure those are just good. Gotcha, and it has a follow-up. I don't care about the follow-up. Okay, I'm good. I heard this thing was baller, which sounds good to me. But it's stupid heavy. And I can only use it after drinking this. So it was another thought of a weapon I could use. And honestly, I may. You know, you never know. Some bosses may require just different strategies altogether. Though I'm not gonna lie, this one is kind of busted. But if they patch it or something, I gotta think of something. I need to get to that volcano. Volcano. That's where the map is. Huh. Where's my chest? If only I had a treasure chest. Just grab this grace. That'll make me feel happy. Mount Gelmer. Super cool name. Named after some dude, probably. Oh yeah, I want to rest, don't I? That would be nice. I think I actually want to go home and upgrade this thing to as high as I can. You're gonna leave if I talk to you. Just like everyone else.
Oh, don't pay me any, just lay out.
No. You can't say something like that and make me not worry. I'm worried about you, bud. I care about you. You're a homie. Homies stick together. Oh yeah, I need a ton of stuff for it. Neum. No bell bearings. Anyway, 12 of you, 9 of you, 10 of you, 11 of you, and we're looking good. They just buy these? What? I want to buy as many of those as I can. Does that literally means I don't need to buy arrows anymore? I'll just yeet. I have a telescope.
That no matter.
No matter. Hey. Great club here. I can't upgrade it anymore. Sell. 20k! I mean, what else am I using it for? Maybe I shouldn't have used the 5s. Maybe I could have done that on, I don't know, this. You. Yeah, I will do it on the short bow, though. I love the short bow. Okay. Stop grumbling. Oh, that's another thing I want to do. I want to get your edition. No, it's close. It's usually like to the left. And I'll be like, oh, I'm so sad. I don't know how to get into school. And then I'll be like, hey, here's the janitor's master key. You'll be like, really? I'll be like, yeah. I guess that's nice too.
You're 10, believe it or not, for a... Well, you're a true name, presuming you're only... I'm afraid... Oh, right, I can tell you, you've seen that. That's the...
Yep.
After they declare the academy, as you might have get making entry and so on, when they come... Why not without one? And you'll never... And if you, once you've tied up, or would you consider... I know it, but still... Are you certain you're willing to give your... Thank you. Now I can go back to resume my study of...
There it is.
Back to the Ryan Core? Thank you. With you a blessing. Perhaps, who knows?
So I literally just want your sorceries. I don't know what they do. I haven't read them,
Of course.
but I want them. I can cast this. Garbage.
Thank you for learning.
I have no idea where you're actually going to end up. But I'm very curious. I'm just going to teleport and look on the map. I'm guessing classroom, because you wanted to go to school. But you could also just be dead on the doorstep. Well, you're not here anymore. No idea where he could be. Honestly, don't care that much. Oh, the Hermit Merchant. I can actually buy, like, decent arrows here. Ooh, I will buy a bottle. These are nice, but I can pick them up anywhere. These are also nice. I can't buy them anywhere. Dang, when did I use so many arrows? Oh, I guess shooting the little guys. can't use this shield. Okay. Blackguard, love him. I think it's time to stop lollygagging. There's a boss needs slaying. He gives me talisman pouch. Oh. But I just love that I have so much defense. Best of both worlds, really. Stab. I neither want to nor have to kill any of you guys. They're kind of just a waste of time. Ba-na-bum, 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 ba-na-bum. It's the sound of all their little feetsies. So apparently you can just skip this guy, but not my plan. What? Okay, when I fought you, you were kind of a pushover, so you're gonna do that again, right? Okay. Okay. Got it. Not a chump. Understood. Loud and clear. I can see you through the wall. Yeah, that's right. I healed with. Oh my god, I can. Yes! Get down, boy! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thanks, boys. Wait. Ah! Woo, boys. We did a great job. Honestly, a lot better than I thought. I don't know what to equip. Oh, because I would have. Yeah. I don't see why not for this. Like, that's a sliver of extra health. That does not matter. Dark. just want this thing on all the time. No, you know what? I want Millicent's thing for more dexterity, because it gives you another 5. I should figure out how to do her questline. There's also, like, the city. Also the charm that gives me health, stamina, and FP, I think. And there's a lot of things I would like to have, if I'm honest. Everything you could ever want. It's a really funny item. Just hanging there. And I think this is like the talisman. I was wrong. I know there's a talisman around here somewhere. That time for lift. Probably means this guy. Could have sworn there was a cool guy talisman though. Is that a doorway? Wee! Do. 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 Okay. Did you say to hold seed? Hold west. Oh. I guess I haven't tried that way. Well, maybe I should try leveling up. Never did find that maiden. This puzzle over here is the entire reason there's so many intelligence boosting items. Because you have to cast regression. And that's like bazillions of int and fade. Okay. I wanted to parry you, but I think I'll take death. Never really consider. Oh. Please. It's actually a legendary armament. There aren't very many. That is a legendary key. There are quite a few. God, I hate these things. Oh yeah, I see you. I thought I was crawling up the wall for a second. No, body parts. Where's hand? You need one that points down. People will randomly give this a big thumbs up. And life is good. Hmm. But you can climb ladders. Unfortunately for you, I don't care. God, they're scary. But I'm coming in, touching a grace. Stab. Thanks. Yes, 2 more strength. Yes, just a little bit more. Actually, though. Six more intelligence, you know, cool, whatever, don't really care. But 2 more strength? Oof. Catch me with that 6 strength. This is so ugly. It's like, I wonder if I can just wear this whole set and be fine. But this knight set is kind of great, right? It's just kind of amazing. Like, do I have anything even close to as good as this? Can you even wear the helmet? Gloves? No. God, I'm gross. Looks okay. It's not great. But, you know, it's not that bad. Why did I come here? Oh yeah, I want to fight the giant root so that I can just die 100 times. He's in here. Nice triple stab, nice triple stab. Counter argument. I stab you. Okay. How hard could it really be to just hit you with the bow? You can still hit me. Okay, okay, counter argument. I'm all the way up here now. You can't hit me as good? Nothing can get me, right? Disgusting. There we go. Looks like so many arrows. I know sniper spot was a thing. Look at all that damage I've done. God, I'm good at this game. Boom, look at all that damage. Boop. I never said I was above such tactics. Ever. $95K? It's a pretty penny. Pretty happy with that. God, what do I do now that I have all my talismans? Yes, I need talismans worth putting there. What are some good talismans? More health is always nice, but I have money, so let's spend some money. I have been using and loving all of these Serpent Arrows, so I'm going to get more. Where is he? Oh, for a second I thought I was going to be invaded by the Bellbearer. So many. Yeah, we're full. Actual arrows? Yeah, we're full. Random junk I know I'll never use. Do I really want to spend 20k on stuff I'll never use? I don't. Now gonna go all the way down to this merchant. I don't remember what he sells. Where am I looking? South. That's where. I just don't need money anymore. Aha, flaming bolt. That's not what I wanted. I wanted actual fire. What merchant might sell fire arrows? Is it you? Well, these are good. Can't say I need any more of these. Always good, always good. Always good. You are also disappointing. I guess I'll just spend the rest on thin bones. It's pretty useful.
What is the mapping that will lead you to Gurren?
Wait, I don't care about you. Why am I looking at you? God, I'm dumb. My memory is just really poor. Always has been. Oh my god. Yeah, it looks good to me. Land on a candle, break the whole table. What would be a good spot? I guess I could find the big guy up here. Fargo, Polo. I mean, why not, right? All these dead dudes. Like, so sad. Nothing ahead. Could have sworn that somewhere around here was an amazing talisman. Go to sworn. I don't even know if I need it. Like, my two main talismans are those two. Can't live without them. That one raises all my stats. Oh, you're a black knife. Was never worried. I think this is it, actually. Nope. Bonk. Yeah, this is just boss battle. Say hi to you. The weapon's amazing. I really should have brought out my dog. Aha! That was a combo I couldn't get out of. This guy might eat my lunch money. May non-ironically cause me great distress. Didn't realize I had. Look at that pretty old soul, like a jellyfish. I don't think this did anything. Oh my god, it only takes 2? Wait a minute. Oh, this might be easy. Oh, get me out of here. Okay, so here's what I'm learning. It matters less and less and less and less about how much rot I'm able to do. I don't think rot is going to matter for this fight. I think things not dying is going to matter for this fight. No, if I want things to not die, then I want more things. Then again, it's AoE, so it's like they're taking double damage. They might just die all the same. I know it doesn't hurt. Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 I got it. Understood. Um, could you not do that? Next time, could you not kill me? That would be pretty awesome, I think. I wonder if it is just. But he looked like he was weak to fire. At the same time, like, you know, am I crazy? Alright, I love having frost build up for free. That's great, actually. Thanks. I don't care if it's magic damage. Frost is frost. And what is that? Dex it mostly scales with? I have that. Kind of. This doesn't actually matter. So if I did this, like, yeah, it actually goes up by a good chunk. They have so much crab meat. You have no idea what's coming for you. Wait a minute. I need full health. Okay, I think it's way too slow. Like, just way too slow. I love it. I think it's super cool. Too slow. What with the spells? Sure. Um. I do have something that boosts its damage, though. Oh, that's actually also really good. In fact, I think it's better. No, it's not. But I do think this is probably better. I wish I had the little blessed one. That would actually be really cool. Because then I have a pretty useful combo. Also, friggin' not doing nothing. You guys die instantly. So do you. I wish I had any big guy. But at least you don't take all my magic away from me. Let's go. I think the regen is actually great. They don't have a lot of health. Why is it always weak foe? Did not expect to just jump through it. Oh no. $120K. You know where to begin with all that moolah. Okay, we'll listen to you for a little bit.
Hello again,
Hi.
old friend. Allow
Eh.
me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree. No, prevent the thorns, a husk of the only way to stand and become my purpose. So I'd like you to enter the flame of Den and guide you.
Cool. And how much could I level up? I'm not going to, but I'm just curious.
Your ambitions,
That's it.
the principles you would. Shall I turn your let my hand share
Oops. No. Leveling is for nerds. There's a few things we want to do. One, I have remembered where to get my thing. Tower of Return. Where's that at? There's no tower. Oh, yes, there is. It's up here. It's what I want. I need to realize also where flaming arrows are. Fire arrows. I mean, just searching my memory really quick. Just gotta think real hard. Tailed Highway north side of Grace. I mean, yeah. I knew that. Where's that? I don't know where that is. I guess it's up here. Is there a merchant somewhere along here? There might be. The whole reason I came here was to go south. Get in that tower. I no longer know what to do with my money. I could buy basically infinite. Why am I drinking this? I wish to know how much I'm actually regenning. You know? Hi guys. Burgers and fries. Ow. It's kind of rude. This is what I'm talking about, though. Like, boom, I have it again. If I had the blessed thing, I could make a pretty solid regen setup, you know? Where am I? Oh, this guy has it. Gotcha. Actually wanted to come here anyway. Because I just got a certain great rune I want to use. How'd you fall over so fast? It's weird. You should be ashamed of yourself. Here, I'll help you make you fall over again. Man, it happened twice. Dude, kind of suck. There it is. I don't know how much I'm actually regenning. I don't know how to hurt myself to check. What do you mean cannot be used now? What? What do you mean cannot be used now? I killed a boss man. Right? That was cool. Or am I thinking wrong and that's someone else's thing? Let's see, tarnished. Where am I? Why can't I leave? I have a lot of souls. Why can't I leave? Please tell me. Okay, I can leave now. That was weird. That's so weird. Maybe it's this one. Do you open now? No. Okay, then I guess I'm gonna go look for my fire arrows. I think they're up here. If that was South Highway, then this must be North Highway. I'll just look for a site of grace. I think I actually see it. How close was I to putting it on there? Not at all. Also, I did not think it was where I thought it was. Lifesteal Fist. Sounds awesome. I see the merchant. Just gonna buy a ton of flaming arrows from him, you know the drill. I am a deer customer. I am made of deers. Oh, that's 50 arrows, dude. And you... Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh my goodness, you're amazing. I didn't... Oh. I didn't realize how awesome this guy was. Oh my goodness. Give me all of it. Oh my god, I did not know. I should have done it the other way around. If I knew this guy sold friggin' poison darts, I would look for you a long time ago. I didn't know someone sold this. Oh, you're like my favorite merchant. And the poison clumps. You don't gotta farm them like I thought you did. That's great. One fight Radahan, just cause. I feel confident now. You wouldn't hit a horse. Right? Would you actually not hit me? Is everyone gone? Ooh, item. No ladder. I don't need to climb this. Oh, I didn't know it was a Smithing Stone 6. I thought it was my, what do I have now? 3? I need 3 more. It's like I could have sworn there was a treasure chest somewhere up here. With, like, so many goodies. Like, you look at it and you go, oh, those are goodies. Am I crazy? Like, actually crazy? No, it's in that tower. That's what my good stuff is. Well, no one's in this tower, so I might as well go to this tower. I don't want to do Radahan if it breaks quests. Like, there's certain things I want. Like, I want Blade's thing. I need to meet Blade. Who is thinking about shooting me? Who on their right mind? Oh, you two. Hmm. Yeah, this seems like some BS waiting for me on the ladder. Okay. See, what a difference wait. What a difference one ladder makes. Go up the right ladder. You know, that's why I say right is right. Because right there, right was right. It's almost always right. I killed you through your shield, huh? Listen, I just want the chest. But you decided to stand in front of it. This is the thing I wanted. Makes my arrows hit good? Yes, please. It's like 10% extra damage with arrows. Which is pretty good. My bow is like half of my build. Build, I say. Half of everything I do is because I have this bow. But now I have the bow dealing 10% more damage if I'm sniping something. So it's like, yeah, yeah. Bow equals cheese. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Anyway, I would like to fight Radahan. Would be cool. That was not as cool. If I died as soon as I touched the ground, I was going to be so sad. Ooh, cool. Is it better than what I got? I have no idea. Poison. I can cure that. Guys are scary, though. Oh my god, why did I like that one? Does sound familiar. No enemy ahead? Hey, bud. Good fight. I actually didn't want to do that, I just wanted to do this. Oh my god. Get out of my way. Mm. Wonder if that lets me craft. Couldn't tell you. One of these, maybe? Might be one of these. Yeah, I'm not dealing with you, bud. Dog. It's like so weird. I see that side of grace. I was like, I made worse jumps, but whatever. Am I ready for Radahan? Who are you?
As a fellow combatant, lie now. We find ourselves pitted against Radahn. The way ahead is pleasingly simple.
This is actually Edgelord?
I am the warrior Jar. Do you know, well, to think I could. But be sure to get a good eye. Be sure.
Yeah, you will. Thanks for healing me. Am I ready? I don't know if I am. There's a few things I want to do. One of them I think is this. thought it was dead. I just want to see which one this was. Weeping Everiel? That's not the one I need. I want to do Blade's Quest. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I knew that. What are these things? I wonder. I don't need Blade to help me. It was really easy. Just let myself get hit so I can see how much my regen is. Oops. All I really care about is getting his little talisman because it might be good. I want the talisman because it reduces FP usage, so it might actually just give me more uses of this before I have to refill. I haven't needed to do that yet. I'm okay with my ratio of refills to not refills. But, no, I'm curious. Where's the Awu? I'm looking for an Awu. Give me poop, right? Yeah, you give me poop. That's charged attacks. Hmm. Where's your poop? I want your poop. Give me your poop. Give me your poopies. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. Give it to me! That thing. You're a poop. Fine. I don't actually know if gold fireflies respawn or not. But just in case, I'm going to put a diamond there. Except, I really need to let something hit me. Or I guess I can drop off of something. Seems dangerous. Here, hit me, guys. How much is that? 7? So it's like 9 a second. So 10 seconds is 90. Yeah. That's pretty good regen.
Servant to the true order and celebrate. Well, no. Despite a might have untarnished. I want
Listen, I got your fort back a long time ago. I love your fort.
fine. I doubt that. Now, go on.
Thanks.
Right. Much what's that look? Well, even the which is why I just you. Would you like? I see bright. Enter to.
Yep.
What say you? Very fine. I shall have. I see. Right. Much to do. Right. Much to do.
Okay. Unsure what to do at this point. What? Can you not? I was busy. Actually, was there? No. Oh my god. Killed Margot. Consecrated snowfields, I guess. The rune. Looks like a Rolos. How would I go about getting there? Oh wait, I know how to get there. Okay. Actually, I want to go talk to Blade first. I actually know where he is. Adoi. Then I want to get the thing, and then I'll go. Oh wait, you're right here. Really? Hmm. Guess I will fight Radahan then. This is 10,000 souls. I'm gonna just flush down the drain. Yeah, I'm ready.
Before we begin, allow me to
Well,
paint
that got
you the
loud.
full picture.
Christ, you're speaking right into my ear, buddy.
You will find the general were divested of it and howling.
Or Radahan. Radahan. So cute. Do I have enough yet? Almost. Wait, I have enough golden seeds though. Wheat foe. Oh. Would one more sippy even help me at this point? I don't think so. All sippies from this point forward, by the way, are going directly into, I was gonna say my mouth, but it's obvious. The other thing. Regular heals, unless I need more damage. Every heal I have is full. It's a full heal. So not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna hit this. Not gonna lie, I still thought I was gonna hit that. Man, those aren't as big as I thought they were. No worries, I am what we call a Okay, we're gonna try that again. Also, this is a fight where this is actually gonna help a ton. He's mostly physical, and he's also a sorcerer, and he's also has my phone number, and honestly, I should have saved this. Oh yeah, baby. See, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Mm-hmm. 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 Wait, he actually has a horse? What? 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 I didn't know he had a horse. I thought he just moved like that. What? In Tarnation? He has a horse? Why does he have a horse? It's so tiny. I had to know that looked ridiculous. Like, oh my god, imagine. I don't know what those memes were about. Using the power of gravity or whatnot to... Oh! Ooh, did not hit me somehow. We'll take it. It's seriously so weird that he has a horse. Okay, there we go. God bless. Why didn't I get off of my bow? Like, look at the damage, though. Ow. Okay, but this is much easier. It's literally get them rotted. Oh, wait, I forgot I had 50 more arrows. Yeah, I do. Okay, you guys really need to be switched around. I can't accidentally use good ones when I want to use bad ones. Very simple. Give them both the statuses. Boop. Boop. Okay, he's got both. Bye. Not my fight. Literally not my fight anymore. You went to space! Welcome back, guys. Did you know he's still poisoned? It's true. It's so cool, he just jumps into space. I can't believe he's still on top of his horse. If I can make him bleed once, I win. No. Also, it ran out. I really just need to get as much damage in as I can in phase 1. Poison him, obviously. Just get a bleed off, too, if I can. Because in phase 2, he's insane. I felt like I wasn't being too greedy, you know? I stand by that I'm saving that for when he turned into a meteor. Oh my god. only shooting me. Okay. Swords are big. I could do my rain of arrows, but then I have to get off my horse, and that's no good. Like, would he even let me? Okay. Punk. Oh my god. Is it worth trying to go for the Scarlet Rot? Like, I don't know if it is, dude. If I get it, I win. Kind of. I mean, I got him low health, but that happened last time, so. I don't know. I literally can't get tankier, so. Try to turn left. Thanks. Guys, you need to get in there. Oh my god, I could not roll. Y'all are terrible at drawing aggro. Agony. Okay. Clap. Thought I had more time. At least I can tell by sound when it's gonna hit me. Is this nothing now? Yeah, it's nothing. Ow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh no, we're running away. And no, he has Scarlet Rot on him. Yeah, look at that. That's beautiful. Why are you faster than me? Y'all just need to do the Lord's work. Oh my god. Beep. Get away. Get away from me. Get far, far away from me. Mm. Get 'em, boys. Mm. Ha! Got him. Wasn't even afraid. Oh my god. Whoo-wee. Just gonna skip that.
It was a battle marvel. I, on the other hand, one hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come. After that, and as such, as luck would have it, there's a veritable. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be able. And you know, the bodies found here. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the shadow? Just you wait. Just you wait.
Mm-hmm.
Bodies found. Who could expect? Just you wait.
Gross.
What a glory of the classes shared, and then a falling star. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend, if ever I saw one. Well, the wheel of fate is if it's on the cards, you are a fine. If it's on the card, you are a fine work.
Thanks. God, it's so weird. He's just eating bodies. Yummy, yum, yum.
The bodies found here.
Exceedingly fine. Oh, yes. Quite fine. Okay, I have a few places I want to go to. Number one, I have no idea where Blade is. I'm not gonna even begin to pretend. There's the merchant. I thought he would be in the ruins. I'll go to the ruins just to see if he's there. I'll snap my fingers and everything. Where's the jar guy? I got no clue, dude. Yeah, so that's Radahan, Margot. We got a lot of great runes. Not all of them. Oh, wait, this is for hate. We picked up 5 again. I want to go northwestish. Also want to go in there, but I want to see if Blade is available. Blade. I don't know what you even sell. I could have checked. Give me how? None? No Awu? Just one little Awu? Wow. You suck. Well, here's what I will do because I'm here. I'll see if those fireflies respond. They did. I'm getting greedy. Big fan, big fan. Goodbye. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Never worried. Just a little bit worried. Please stop. What was in the Ainsel River Depths that I wanted? I need to do... Oh, it's Nokron. That's what it is. Not gonna lie, I thought that it was a lot higher up, or a lot lower down, rather. Oh, I looked it up and where he is. Makes me sad. Well, I do want all of my runes back. Right then. I'm starting to see where I've made a mistake. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, they're up there. Yeah, I may have bit off more than I can chew. Weird that it's at like the highest point. Is it possible that I'm a fool? Thank you. Whee! I also need to do Ranni's questline. Just so I can get the intelligence talisman, because just having it is a big deal. So how am I supposed to get down? Do I need to go... Yeah, I need to go this way. Up. I was scared. No, I feel like this area is open enough to have him. I don't actually know if it's pointless. It has to be. What? Why would there be an octopus? No octopus here. No octopi in the vicinity. God, I thought I was gonna die. Now, I remember these things hating lightning. Man, I had an opportunity to jump up there, and I just didn't take it. They hate fire too? They do. Ow! The devil, dude. It's okay, I think I can still get up there. Rune Arc. That was so weird. Thing is, I think Mimic Tier sucks, or it'll be stronger than me. Thanks. Up. Beautiful, but how? What could it mean? Traitor. Yeah, I feel that actually. That's what I'm looking for is the grace. Thank you for, just dying. They're like so feeble. Cursed ones, even. Finally! I'm actually very curious. No, I don't have. Oh, I do have 2, 3. I need 4. If I can find Ghost Glovewort 4, then I can upgrade a cool guy. I think I need 1 as well. Oh. Well, that made my life a lot easier. I think it was these guys. You summoned 5 of them. Seems just like a big reason for me coming down here. Let me take that sippy. A lot of my damage is fire. Where are you? Hi. Bye. Hope I can find it. Stab. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Get a look. It's in a book. Reading rainbow. Why point out that it's iron? I wonder. That's weird. Stab. Listen. I'm gonna kill you every single time. Okay. I vastly underestimated your damage. Not gonna happen again. No worries. Yes. That's what I wanted. $74? I can't afford that. I need more mana. I need like one more level of mana, actually. Where do I get the what's it called? Okay, what is it called? It's a blue hood. Noble something. Hi. Okay, back to picking flowers. 1, 2, 3. Just actually know where to get a bunch of these. It's not the best. Farming spot. Boop. Boop. Did I miss a flower? It's a mushroom. No, I got the thing that I came here for, kind of. But now I want more. Also, very happy to get a bunch of these tear husk things. What are they used for? Well, used for this. Can't actually use it. They're used for shield grease, which is a great item. Basically makes my shield a god shield. Which would be useful. Okay. That's the boss fight. Happened kind of fast. One, two, three, four. Okay. It's a trap, it's a trap. Thanks, guys. Okay, they also just drop it. Oh, there's 3 of them right there. Kind of a run, though. Okay, idea. Actually, I don't mind that much if you have this. Copy me, huh? Copy me. Wait. You can't beat me. I am you. But I'm gonna just equip them. Can you stop comboing me? I'm trying to equip stuff. No, it was Exile, right? Yeah. Okay, I will now regen faster than you can hurt me. Yeah, yeah, uh-huh, uh-huh. Hold on. Continue. No, keep it up. You can't kill me. I am the original. Nice. Alright, do it again. Oh, you're out already. Battle to the death. You can use it too. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm just gonna end it. Sorry. After a brutal fight. Also, sick mask. Because it gives me 8? 8 arcane? Excusez-moi? 8? Yeah, I think I will have that on. Abso-goddamn-lutely. Oh my god. Back to my knight armor. Because you're lighter than a knight helmet, right? You're the same weight as a knight helmet. God, that's so good. 8 arcane. Why is it always a weak foe? What? Can I not rest here? I'm curious. I don't actually know what these do. Oh my god. They do actually pretend. I hate that. Could have sworn you could teleport to and from that fight. Okay. Surely it actually is a grace, right? It's just that message is dumb, right? I'm so confused. Well, I need to go to another grace. That's just how this works. I still think it's hilarious that you can just unequip your stuff and he's just a friggin' chump. Who are you? Oh, you can see it from here. The best farming spot in the game. No idea what lighting all these does, but if I see one, I light one. Okay. Spooky. Oof. I'm still like ecstatic that this thing gives 8 arcane. I did not think it gave 8. Thought it gave like 4, maybe. But 8? Man oh man. We're rolling in it now. By it, I mean cash money. Do I trust it? Barely. Those are 2 barely survivable falls. Oh my god. I don't want to die. I want to live. You're not worth it. Oof. I'm getting late. How can I still go down? Could this still be the high road? I'll never not, like, just swatting crabs. Going, hi! There's one around here, right? I'm not crazy. There's a grace around here. Right? Hit a tree. Mm-hmm. I know full well that you're like the most terrifying enemy. Okay. You want to tell me where there's a grace? No? But I was close at several points to more than one grace. And then just chose not to grab them. Luckily I have a bunch of these. Actually, how many do I have? 3. Okay. Do 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 do. I found a grace. Praise be and hallelujah. It's not even the one I wanted. Okay, I have to talk to a few people. Number one, I'm going to teleport all the way here. And be like, so, homie, how you do? Where are you at? Okay.
Well, then I presume I've explored the engine, whatever you.
Yeah, I'll buy all 3. Why did I do that? It won't matter. Just won't matter. Here, I'll make it even. I can't use any of these. Yeah, I'll just purchase 10 of these. There we go. Now it's like I made no mistakes. Oh, you almost juked me. I'm not getting jived. Mm. Did I mention that these are like the scariest enemy in the whole universe? Gimme. Nope. God. You better burn. Gotta hate these things. There's the most obvious solution is to just run constantly in fear. Because if you don't, they'll get you. Oh man, will they get you. My God. That was almost the end of me. Gotta be more careful. It's stroking itself. Disgusting. They don't fit, right? Lady Rani, I have been waiting for literal years. I want all my stuff back. So Sword of Night and Flame was actually originally going to be like a baller weapon, and I was going to use it primarily, but it is no longer my weapon of choice. As such, I don't see it fitting to stoop down and grab it. A rump. Where's my horsey? Oh! Can you not? Excuse me. Excuse me. Trap ahead. Excuse me. Grace ahead. They'll take Grace. Yeah, that works for me. Yeah. I mean, it's just one sip, right? People zooming down there. Yeah. You know, I don't remember fighting you. I can remember something like that. Did I really just run past everything like I am now? Because I remember fighting this boss. Boop. It's really easy. Ash of War. Interesting, interesting. Can I have my bloody horse back? I can. I mean, I guess it's designed to be an easy boss. Considering I only got like 10,000 souls from him. It's like nothing. It's like garbage. I'm supposed to buy 100 little beast bones with that. Piddly. What do I even need 100 beast bones for? Boop. Yes. Bye.
Oh, I believe I said my name. It pleaseth me to see it tarnished. I have no memory of it. No reason intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the that I might well.
Oh yeah,
But I require. I anticipate.
I'll work for you.
Then I ask we proceed.
Do you like my face?
Haste. Art thou aware of the star that struck Lynn? It left a vast crater. Go there to find the cities. I like thee, heed not. I'm sure thee. I like thee, heed not. I'm sure thee.
I'm sure they'll think you're cool. I think you're cool. I mean, back.
Oh, so you've defeated a grand reward again. The Carrion Eye. Let us get together.
Okay.
I don't know what since I asked.
I ask that you just do things.
But who I resemble should you if it were up to but who
The reason I came there is because I thought that What's His Face's Everjail would be up here. Honestly, it might be. That just might be it. We'll find out. Oh, and can I go? Are you gonna make me talk to you again? Right, right. Sorry, Torrent, you're not fat enough. Only I am. Hmm.
I shall soon, and it will be this doll's, but still, I look. I shall, and it will be. I look.
Okay, go to bed. Can I leave now? Okay, everyone should be gone, and I should be allowed to leave. Oh, you're actually going to attack me? That's super rude. Oh, I have no intention of fighting you. Why can't I enter? Cool, I can still see my thing. Hmm. Boop. Frozen armament. Seems like it could be interesting. It could not actually be like this easy to get up here. Yeah, I knew this. I knew it. Probably yours, right? I didn't even look things up. I don't know if this is yours or not. I'm gonna do it. Mm. Oh. Mm-hmm. I the one I wanted to see. Good thing it. I don't know where he is. I'm curious what this is, though. I'm also very curious, like, everything in this area. I don't think I've ever been behind the whole thing. Oh. Hold on. We can talk. We don't have to fight. Oh wait, maybe that's what you want to do. Hmm. Can I interest you in peace? Oh my god, that hit. Way bigger hitbox than I thought. It's down here. Okay, I'll happily go here. I never did get the map. You know, I want to beat the game. Really do. But I just get very distracted by every little thing this game has to offer. I'm just excited to do things as a level 1. Man, that took forever. Eight shots? Let's try it this way. It was not 8 shots. Dang. Y'all's resilient. There you go. Takes 2. I feel like I'm walking into a trap. No, there's a thing. And a corpse. I know where I am. This is how you kill the magworm. It's the way you get into the thing normally. Like, 100% know where I am. Okay, I don't need that anymore. I do want to go this way. I'll need to talk to Iji. Hi, all. Sure, I'm glad we're on the same team. They all respect me so much. Respect. Good old RASPECT. Uh-oh. Okay. It's a sacred butchering knife. Well, there's Golden Bow. I didn't think it'd just be sitting there. What do I need for Golden Bow? I think I have a lot of these. 25 faith. I need the holy thing and I need that. And even then, I'm not sure if I want it. It does not last as long as I wish it did. Love seeing you all grinding people up. Very happy to see you not grinding me up. Ooh. I will accept a grace. I think I will pick all of these up. Yeah, I just wanted the map. That's all I wanted up here. Once I get the map, I think I'm going to call it. I've gotten a lot of progress done. I mean, I guess I could also get the Navy hood, but it's over here. What was that sound? What was that massive crash? It's like 20 howls and then kaboom. I don't even know what's in here. It's catacombs. There's no map down here. Well, good news, I don't want to be here. So I won't. I will come back later. I want whatever's over here. I want to get to Volcano Manor, basically. Yeah, I can make that jump. Let's see if I can see what the crashing was this time. To just be wary of pack. Is that an Erd tree? It is an Erd tree. And I know where this Erd tree is. And I can't get to it. That's the one right after that, really close bonfire, not bonfire, really close grace to, what's it called? The tower. The Volcano Manor. Right. Should just climb the goddamn ladder. By chance. Goodbye. Where am I getting my debuffs from? I have full health. I have the stats to use this. Sort of. I just love it gives you 8 arcane, dude. Merchant, right? There's one around here. Oh, he's right here. I am a dear customer. Half deer. Too good to pass up. Explosive bolt. Don't mind if I do. I'm still in a dream. Snake eater. Wee. More this way. Gotta be getting close. I already know what's up here. Oh, besides sadness, it's I didn't know you could just horseback your way up. It's very convenient. Oh wait, can you not get over here? That's weird. Huh. What are you weak to, bud? I don't think you can be poisoned. Oh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. My God. Yeah, I guess I will take another one, right? I'm not even trying to get these. They're just showing up. It's Volcano Manor. Honey, I'm just here for a grace. Nope. Alright, now I leave. That's what I want. I thought he was alive for a second. I was like, what? Things aren't scary. What? It's a mountain of fire, but I hardly feel a thing. I'll... Yeah, what you call it, gamer? Yeah, I'm what you call a professional. I'm what you call terrified. I got my map. There's a grace right there. I want to get that grace. Then I'm gonna go get a hood. I think it's at one of the windmills. I remembered off the top of my head. Just to see. This is outside, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. God dang it. I was like, this looks familiar. Maybe this is the spot to jump. No. No. I'm just stupid. It's getting late. Been streaming for days now. Weeks. Months. It's possible. Why do I have a negative damage? Is it you? No. Like, I can use all my things. It's not you. What could it be? It's my head? What? Just wearing this reduces my damage? To the detriment of physical attack power. But my arcane is baller. It's okay. I understand. I'm saddened, but I get it. This time I'm literally just going for the grace. Love that you can't follow me. Okay, fine. I will rest at the grace. Just this stupid hand goes away. Awesome. Love to see it. I think I'm looking for one of the windmills. I don't have any of the graces over here. Ugh. I'm probably going to wear that Mind Hood. Just having one more would be a huge deal. In fact, this is where you would get these sacramental buds. If you wanted to farm them, you kill the doggies. That's a decent spot for blood roses. Oh, there's a grace under here. Hop. Okay. I believe if I drop down here, I'll be able to jump all the way back to the very top. And I'd be correct. Oh my god, this dude just chilling. Didn't actually think you were right there. I'm looking for a hood. I'm looking for a hood. I always see little signs that say, ooh, monster ahead, like giant ahead. When looking at these windmills, I've never once seen what they're talking about. Alright, well, I found it. Didn't blow open a door or anything. Try attacking. Like, it can't be a giant. I don't know why I'm listening to these guys. Oh, I got my hood. $71 FP is just shy of what I need. Right? Oh, I'm one mind off. Oh boy, that's sad. One. One. How do I get it? Oh yeah, I forgot how ugly Droop was. Oh, I wonder where that Erd Tree Talisman was, because I remember getting it. Hmm. I see. So I was completely wrong in where I thought it was. Okay. Honestly, I can... How do I even begin? Apparently there's a cave over here. That's where I'd go get it. And then I would wear it. Just to summon them. And then take it off. Which is depressing. I literally only need that 3 more FP. Like, if only this hood was good. If it just gave +2, and then it'd be like, oh man, this hood's amazing. Never take it off. But no, it sucks. It sucks. It's just bad. God, I really need to leave. I'm gonna get to those caves, kill the boss really fast, then leave. No, I keep doing this. All right, I gotta. We good? Is it loading? Is it good? We've been playing too long. This might be a crash. I think the game is aware that I've been playing it for far too long. Let's see if I can get out of this without a hard crash. I'll tab. Exit out. Okay. Okay. Let's try closing Elden Ring. So I guess that's the end of the stream. The good Lord said, stop. It's been 7.5 hours. So I will stop because it's been 7.5 hours. All right. Peace.